And so we are live for live stream 316. And as we can see here, currently have NQ and ES making new all-time highs. We're down on gold just slightly. VIX is minus 149, which is somewhat bullish. Over on oil, we're pretty flat in a somewhat constricted range. We can see across the board on the main stock, on the main equities, we can see mainly flat trajectory, apart from coin, which is up 4.78%. If we have a look at our, let's see what the market ranges are. Current range on NQ, looking at 147.25 points, which is pretty constricted. Over on ES, it's not too much better. The range is at 31.75, which is in fact more volatile than when we came to the market yesterday, where the market started around about 22 points in terms of high to low range. Over on gold, we're looking at 41.4, and on oil, we're looking at 1.01, so 101 ticks on oil. Don't think I've ever seen something like that except on a market holiday. So let's just have a broad look at these markets. So we've got markets trading at all-time highs. We can see here, certainly there was a setup to buy down there. Clearly would have worked out. So in hindsight now, wouldn't have had the same trade over on ES. Go to the trading panel. Want to connect. Okay, so you can see here, right inside of the screen, R negative on gold. Okay. If we have a look at gold, let's see. Had selling from the end of the European session into the US session. Brief rally. Bit more selling there. Over on our friends at NQ, seem to be ranging here, which could pose its own set of problems. Or was that ES? That was ES, sorry. And over on NQ, imagine something similar. They've both been trading the same. There was a setup right there. Currently making new all-time highs. Current high a day, looking around the 84s. Interesting. May want to just mark that out. I just realized I don't have the YouTube chat up, so sometimes the audience interact and I don't respond because the chat isn't up. So let me go and fix that. Maybe it's worth actually putting a chat on the screen. Let's see if we can go and fix that. And we would like to pop out chat. That doesn't really work, does it? Not sure how this is gonna work, but I'll try it. Why does it want to fill the whole screen? This may not work the way I need it to. A little bit problematic. That YouTube chat box is a little bit too big. And I'm sure I can't overlay, so I'll have to put it in a different window. Okay, so it seems we want to head higher. Let's look at our standard strat. No setups, no setups. We've got setups on gold. Gold, 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 gold. I suppose I could buy the gold. Let's see. Let's find ourselves a gold chart. And let's buy. Let's buy again. Looking for 24.8. Huh? That's not right. 45.4. Oh, that's huge. Wow. 45.4. Is that right? I guess so. So, okay. 31.8. It's going to be our line in the sand. Let's put an alert out there. Close below 31.8, I'll be getting out. 24.8 would be the default stop. A bit of a catastrophe stop. Need to have the alert window open. Mark as red. I need a log. Log alerts. The log. Why does the log showing these pending up? Okay. All right. None of the setups are happening over on the other two instruments, so we'll leave both of them for now. Let's go have a look over at our stocks. Let's see what's happening over here. No setups on Apple. No AM. Well, there's some shorts on Nvidia, which I'm not going to take because this is trading at all-time highs. It just looks like I'll be asking for trouble with that. Amazon. That's suggesting shorts, but that was very costly yesterday. Palantir, it just seems that I have a punctuality issue over on Palantir because I seem to get to the market a little bit later than I need to. So, interesting. Just seems that I come to Palantir a little bit later than I need to. So, Palantir, we've got a gap fill down at what was that? 43. That's $1 away. Well, the entry should have been up there. Seeing buying on gold here, but I'm not sure how sustained this will be. did say we've got a range of 41.4. Okay, so Amazon. Wonder if there's any market news on Amazon. Let's go have a look. Let's have a look if there's any market news on Amazon. AMZN. Magnificent 7. Do I have a Mag 7 here? 1, 2. Looks like I've got 7. It's not exactly the Mag 7, but oh, not working, is it? Let's just see where our stop is. So, is our stop? Our stop is pretty close to low of day. Not quite, but close. All the way down here. Seems like I may have to get out of. I may have to get out of. I may have to get out of, what's this instrument? Gold soon. We'll see. I'm trying to have tighter stops here. That's why I'm using this line, 31.8, rather than allow price to come all the way down to 24.8. I'm trying to bring in the risk a little bit. It's going to reduce the accuracy by a fair amount, but I do believe in the long term it will somewhat pay for itself by having smaller losers and much bigger winners. So that's what I'm trying to work on at the moment. I'm wondering if Amazon will be the short today. Did we close a gap? Yeah, we did. Did close our gap right there. So we've got a short all the way down to 29. Had a gap up. Wonder if it's going to be another gap up and sell day. I suppose we could. Yeah, we could take the short. You know what? Let's see. Let's try and take the short here. Keeping an eye on. Keeping an eye on. Oh, hold on. I need to make an adjustment. Oh, that brings it down to 40. Goodness me. This comes all the way down to 40. Got to take into account the volatility. And this will then bring 28.6. 28.6. Battery's low. So where would we be here? What's that? 33.5. 33. 33.5. 33. 33.5. Looks like I'm going to be getting out of this. 5 seconds to go. Gonna take it off there. Gonna take it off there. Gonna lock in that loser over in Amazon. Short. Let's see what we can do over at Amazon. Short here. Target is right there. Put an alert right there. Target profit is right there. Oh, hold on. Let's put the close above this red line. I'll be getting out. Looks like we're going to be getting out. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, yep, I'm out. I am out. Like I said, I'm going to be very aggressive in terms of stops. Very aggressive. So we can see I'm down. Let's see, account history. Lost 11 on gold, which is not too bad. And I lost 140 on Amazon. That's not bad either. Move to the upside on Amazon. It seems Apple's having issues. Sold off at the open. Rally up to that 200 there. And failed at that 200. Seeming to want to make new lows. Interesting price action from Apple. While Nvidia goes the other way. So previously we had 28.6, which we didn't have to hold to because conditions were met to exit. And I think the previous was 24, maybe it'd been 24.8 or something. Those were the previous stops. But like I said, today I'm going to be aggressive with how I interact with this market across all instruments. I believe in the long term this will have a net positive effect. So it will bear itself out in the numbers. It will bear itself out in the numbers. So it seems that our friends over at gold are about to go and hit the designated stop. Sitting at 28.6. So at that point, exiting early would have been the correct decision. It'd of course be hindsight, but certainly would be the correct decision. Let's make sure we get our alert page up here. Trades on Coinbase are going to be challenging to say the least. Such a strong pop off the open. Certainly will be challenging. 5% move off the open. It's good stuff. Really good stuff. Tesla's trading inside a fairly narrow range here. Okay, let's think about this. Take that off. Take that off. Take that off. Visual order. Send to back. Visual order. To back. Visual order. Send to back. Okay. Seeing that sustained move to the upside, especially on ES. And Q seems to be having some difficulties despite heading to the upside. Palantir's heading down. Apple's heading down. Nvidia's heading up. There's probably like a sector ETF. Let's go have a look what the sector ETF is for semiconductors. Let's see. ETF for semiconductors. I need to find the most liquid. Allow cookies. Oh, why not? Huh? Yep, that 28.6 has been hit. So previous stop would have been hit. Getting out early. Certainly saved me a fair amount of P&L. SMH. Let's see. Let's go over here. SMH. So this is the semiconductor ETF. Let's have a look at it on a 15. Wow. I think that's bullish. Certainly feels like it. Let's add that to our list here. SMH. Let's get that semiconductor SMH. Let's notice the broad market mover, so may want to keep it on watch. What was this? AMD. I think this was the AMD chart I used. Let's go back down to the 1 minute. AMD's ranging, of course. Tesla's coming back in. Nvidia's still heading upwards. Apple seems a little weak. Funny thing is, Apple's the only thing that's paid me in a while. Seems we're heading down, back down to 24.8. Interesting stuff. Seems we're heading down to the 24.8. Seems we're heading up towards the pre-market highs here. The electronic trade now has highs on NQ. Move to the downside here on gold. Current low of day sitting down at 22.5. Let's take the indicators off. Let's just see what gold has been doing on the hourly. Okay, move down. Bit of a bear flag, move down. Got the lows from yesterday. Okay, interesting stuff. Got lows down at 308. If we can break the 25s, 25, 6. Got a fairly broad. Certainly seem to have that room to the downside. Now let's look at the daily. Came up to the all-time highs there. Have been having difficulties getting back up there. Coming back down. Okay. What size chart was I using here? 15 second. Oh, I gotta buy an apple. Buy. We're seeing this broad move to the upside on the equities. You can see here on a 5-minute chart. Move to the upside on NQ. Let's see what we can do with this apple trade now. Oh, hold on a second here. I may have to get out soon. Close below this red line, I'll be getting out. Really aggressive. 32 seconds to go. Four seconds to go. Oh, almost. Almost. It came within a couple of ticks of having to close a position there. So we'll see. We'll continue to wait. See if Apple wants to be compliant. Let's put an alert out there. Crossing down horizontal line on bar close. Create. Got the alert set now. Just in case I'm not looking at this chart, I will be alerted. Goodness me, another Palantir trade hits target. Of course, why not? Why not, right? So, okay, we made new highs on the day on NQ. Seeing some buying coming here on gold. Let's have a look at Apple. Oh, what's that? No. Hold on a second here. Yeah, get out of that. It's closed below the level. Yeah, we had the alert. So, another loss there. Lost 60. I need to figure out these alerts because I need the alerts to make a sound on my computer. Alert lines. Well, why is it making a sound? I'll have to go look that up. So let's talk about where the designated stop was. It's right here. Which we're not going to take, but yeah. Let's see if exiting early was a correct decision. But then again, we only lost 6 cents. So 6 cents is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Da, da, da. Amazon's building to the upside. Coinbase is pulling in a bit. $200, $265. Look at that. So 6 cents is nothing in this context. Gold pairs gains. Yeah, gold is having some difficulties at the moment. So I went to the electronic trading hour highs. You can see we made new highs in the day. Just pulling back a bit. Apple's not ready to perform in the desired way. Amazon's certainly sustaining the move higher. Tesla is not working as well. Over on ES, let's go over to our ES chart. So over on ES, it seems like we want to build a flag here. It certainly looks like it's a flag. Certainly looks like a flag. Over on NQ. That would be a horrible flag. Goodness me, it's not a great flag. It's not a great flag at all. Seems like a bit of a wedge more than anything. Let's say, how could I even draw this as a flag? No, it doesn't work. Does not work. Does not work as a broad base flag. Let's see. Difficult conditions here. What did we get? Oh, we got to the other 24.8, got to 24.4. So that other stop would have been hit if I'd have kept a hold of those longs on gold. So getting out early certainly saved me in terms of P&L. Now, where the pattern the back will work is if today I get an opportunity to go long or short, and the trade works itself out all the way to maximum target. Now under those conditions, the benefits will certainly present themselves. Actually, I haven't said hello to everyone yet, so it's seeming like the market wants to give me a short on ES, but I'm not sure about that. We've got a market at all-time highs. Do you take a short if it sets up? Or does that show childlike naivete? That's a question. ES certainly seems a bit stronger than NQ today. Let's have a look at the amount of gold trades that didn't work, because we may need to abandon gold here today. So that trade worked. This did not work. This, I'd say, didn't work either. Okay, so seems like we're back on gold again. Our friends over at gold, and we're going to go for a long over at gold, looking at 38.7, or it could be added to the position 38.7. Let's see, what is that? I need to change these colors. What's the middle? We're going to need to change that to purple. Add that. Okay, so 29.9. So this line gets moved to 29.9. And if I get a close below 29.9, I will be getting out. So looking at 38.7, may want to put an alert up here. 38.8. Got this set at 29.9. The default stop is going to be 23.5. 23.5. The goal, of course, is not to get stopped out. The goal is, of course, if we close below 29.9, we will get out of position. So we'll see here if we can get up to 38.7. We've got a tough navigator right there at 37. Could pose itself some issues. So we do have potential headwinds. Seems I was about to get a short over on ES. But didn't take it, and that would have had to have closed for a loss. So let's go have a look at Apple. What's Apple doing? Nothing good. Palantir selling, Amazon strong. Tesla's ranging. Nvidia's continuing all-time highs. AMD's ranging. I wonder if we can get Apple on side. Thing is, if we get Apple on side, that's a bad news for this gold trade. Well. Maybe I'm going to have to get out again. Maybe, just maybe, I'll have to get out again. $29.9. Interacting with 29.9. I want to see this move here to the upside. All the way up to that 38.7. I'm wondering if this is a bit of a trap. That's what I'm wondering, whether that's the high there. This is the lower high. And then this here is going to be the lower high after that. I am wondering. Is it like a question mark? How would you? Not familiar with all of these. There we go, question mark. Because over on ES, this bull flag, slight fail, break through the lows, and he's come back inside. I'll keep an eye on this. It said sustained close below 29.9 will be getting out. You know, hopefully this market doesn't just fall out of bed and go crashing down and take me out. Let's have a look at Apple. Apple's still having its difficulties. Finding buyers on Amazon, not Amazon, on Tesla. Buyers already there on Amazon. We've already got sustained move to the upside on Nvidia. Currently ranging on AMD. Apple's trying to find its feet after being stunned in the early part of the trading session with a sell, lower high, sell further. Did we break the lows? Let's just have a look here. Oh, hold on. Let's make sure. No, gotta make sure we've got that gold trade on. Just slightly. Broke the low of day. Regular trading hours. Just slightly. Broke regular trading hours just slightly. Got into this consolidation. May still yet prove itself resilient enough to head to the upside. I'd much prefer to, of course, get the gold trade to target all the way up at the 38.7. Certainly would be my preference. Zero guarantees of success. Oh, that's actually, wow. That's quite far away. Do I need to adjust my targets and stops? Looking at, wow. 7.4. 74 ticks. Am I asking too much of this market? That's something I always have to think about, whether the targets are realistic. Well, targets are based on volatility, so gotta get ready just in case. Because if this market, S&P 500 near record high records again. Oh, come on, take some profit at record highs. That's what we need from you, market. Certainly would help if the trillion dollar juggernaut Apple sells off. Who knows, maybe there'll be a flight to safety in gold. Something tells me that won't be the case. Oh, hold on, Amazon's coming back as well. Even Nvidia. But we're seeing the flows into AMD. Seeing that buying in AMD, a bit of a pullback in Nvidia. Trading similar sectors. Apple still hasn't broken that low. The lows that were put in inside the first 30 minutes of the market regular trade now is opening. Well, we did break it by a couple of ticks, but as far as I'm concerned, those lows are still intact. Couldn't get a close below. All we did was just wick below. Buyers came back in. The market's searching for a bit of direction here. Of the instruments, of the equities, our friends over at ES certainly still seem to have a little bit more strength than over on Nasdaq. Now, if ES goes to the upside, I can't imagine it's going to drag. Can't imagine that our friends over at gold are going to go along. It doesn't necessarily mean they're all negatively correlated. So maybe I should label this line in the sand. Line in the sand. See, in the short term, we need to get through the 33.9. So 33.9, let's put an alert up at 34.1. That's our most immediate issue. Oh, look at that. Gap down. That's not good. ES is looking bullish. Looks like another losing trade over here. Certainly looks like it. I had pretty good volume here to the upside, but we're just not seeing that sustained momentum. So this market could be about to leg down as equities go to all-time highs. Not quite ready for a long in Apple yet. Not quite. Buying has returned to Amazon. AMD starting to catch up with Nvidia. Still ranging pretty tightly on Tesla. Palantir has come down. Maybe about to build a base. Coinbase has gone into a bit of a range. To a bit of a chop. 30.9. Got to be careful here. Line in the stand sits at 29.9. Getting ready to flatten. If the market presents it. which seems likely. Yep, well done. Let's get ready. We're below 29.9. If we can close below it on a sustained basis, we'll be getting out of the position. Let's see what happens the next 30 seconds or so. Let's see if we can hold these lows, or if the market will continue to head to the downside. Hold on, what's happened with my charting? Oh. Hold on. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's give it a minute. Don't want to be too quick to jump the gun here. Okay, so more waiting. More waiting. Oh my word. Missed the apple. Come on. Come on. I've been executed on Apple. I'm not going to short Nvidia because at all-time highs. Over an Apple. Line in the sand is about there. Close below that level. We'll be getting out. What is a stop loss? Stop loss is right there. Now stop loss is down here. Okay, I may need to make an adjustment over on 36.2. Need to make an adjustment over on gold. Need to bring this down to 36.2. 36.2. 36.2. That then takes out these highs out of play. And this brings my stop up to 26.8. 26.8. This also brings 30.6. Line in the sand moves up to 30.6. So we're close below that level. 30.6. I'll exit the position if we close below 30.6 on a sustained basis. Over on, let's get back to Apple. So we're going to break those recent highs. It appears. I've got it 2 ticks above it because I want to see it get 2 ticks above the highs for me to consider a break. These highs right here. There we go. Taken off the table. Keeping an eye. This is interesting. The target is up at 201, but we've got this 200 period. This 200 period moving average right here. And we've seemed to have failed off it previously already today. So maybe I'm just going to take the profits at this 200 or 201. Okay. Let's get our, actually, you know what? It's going to put a buy stop right there. No, not a buy stop. We need to put a sell limit. A sell limit right there. Okay. What we're going to then do is make it a 500 share order. We're going to take half the position off at that 200, just in case that 200 wants to act as a resistance. Just in case. Take half the position off there. So over on gold, see, we broke the highs, but we're stalling a bit. Not what I want to see. Certainly would not want to see a false breakout. Instead, I want to see the follow through here towards these highs. That's what the goal is. Hopefully we can go pick up this 36.2. Pick up 49,500. There we go. While that's doing that, I've got to be careful of Apple, making sure it doesn't settle down to my 35. We just got to 35 there. Over on gold. Got to 35, just seen some selling. Target's up at 36.2. Put an alert over there at 36.3 and 36.4. Want to see the sustained momentum here. Line is sand down at 2010. Golly, come on, gold. Don't do this. Don't get within 10, 12 ticks of target and come back. Seems my friends over at Apple having some difficulties. Let's get ready to flatten the position if it presents itself. Nope, it's not going to present itself. So I need a close below it on a 1 minute. So I've got a minute to go. Let's go have a look at Apple. Goodness me. It's not what I looked for. You can see we've got low volume with these gaps between the candles. How the candles are forming suggests we've got low volume. Let's have a look at the watch list. 123. We've only got 371,000 contracts traded on ES. Surefire sign of low volume there. Usually be looking at close to north of 500,000. So I've got low volume over there. So the market's pretty light. NQ has less than 250,000 as well. Oh my word, difficulties at 35. There isn't anything here. Why is this market being difficult? Anyway, 2 seconds to go. Nope, doesn't qualify. Closed above the 2010s. Closed at 2011. Because it closed at 2011, one tick above the 2010s, we will not be taking the position off. Still having difficulties over on our friends at gold. Need to break out here. Just keeping an eye on Apple at the moment. Going to put an alert out there on gold at 35.1. You know what? Let's move it up to 35.2 due to low volume and volatility. I've got an alert sitting at 35.2 on gold. If it triggers, it'll be in this box here on the right. Just set it using my other chart. Goodness me, Apple's getting bought. Apple's getting bought here. Not sure how sustained this will be. Oh, there we go. Okay, 35.2 was just hit there on gold. 22 seconds to go. Let's see. Heading up towards that 36.2. Keep an eye on Apple here. May need to get out of the position. Close below 2010 on the 1 minute chart. We'll be closing the position. 3 seconds to go. Doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. It's not. Let's go look at gold. So over at gold, we've got as high as 35.46. So that's 8 ticks away. 35.4. Let's see. 35.4. Let's put an alert out there at 35.7. Here we go. Seems we're going to make the run. Come on. We've got to 6. There we go. 9. 36. 2 ticks away. 36. Come on. 36.2. There we go. Target filled. Let's go have a look at our friends over at Apple. Still posing a tremendous headache for us. Let's see what's happening over here at Apple. Let's see. 1 second to go. We've closed at 13. 2 ticks away. 13? No, 3 ticks away from closing below the 2010s here. So we need to bring down this order right here to take half the position off at the 200 period. Still having difficulties. If you look over at the S&P, let's have a look at the S&P. Let's get out of this chart. So the S&P going on making new highs in the day, but unfortunately, the Nasdaq, which I would expect to follow through, is not making new highs in the day just yet. Keeping an eye on Apple. So, keeping an eye on Apple here. Apple hasn't been that strong today. Seems that there were other... Wow, look at Amazon. Seems that Amazon was the driver today. Amazon was in the seat, dragging the $1 trillion juggernaut. Well, it's more than a trillion, but we know what we're talking about. $1 trillion juggernauts. And we got AMD had a pullback there in Nvidia. AMD pulling back. 23 seconds to go. Let's go have a look at our Apple trade here. May need to get out. If we close below 2010, we'll be getting out. At 09 at the moment. 08, 09, 10. If we close at 10, I'll have to keep the trade on. 09, new candle, close below the level. So we'll be closing the position. Took a loss there. Canceling the order. So Apple's not been paying today. Lost 250 there on Apple. Did we take another trade on Apple already today? Because if we did, it's now disqualified. Let's see. Apple. Apple. Taking 2 trades on Apple today and lost on both. So, losing on both Apple trades. That means Apple is now disqualified. Oh, no, it doesn't disqualify Apple because I'm using the more sustained. Ah, that's the thing. That is the thing about being aggressive on the exits here. It means that 2 losses no longer disqualify an instrument. So the designated stop and Apple should have been down at 99.74. So we'll see. If we get down there, getting out early again would have been the correct decision. Would have been the correct decision. So we'll see. Time will ultimately tell us. So you can see there's the upper loss and the upper loss there. What is this? Oh, that's gold. So this is what I was speaking about earlier, about getting out these trades early and having the trades that hit target pay for themselves. So we had an earlier loss on gold. We lost 11. And the most recent win on gold picked up 49.5. And that's what the goal is. Smaller winners. Sorry. Smaller losers, bigger winners. That's what the goal. That's the goal. Now, I don't think I'm likely to get a setup I'll be interested in on equities today, on the index, the futures, more specifically. Seems the momentum clearly is to the upside here. I may need to. How to do this? We trade 3 futures instruments. I could do, so I'd need a 4. I need a 4 chart. I need a 4 where it's got, there we go. So these need to be 5 minutes charts. 5 minute, 5 minute. This needs to be a daily chart. Let me just reset that. And we need to not sync symbol, so train that to a 5. Check that to a 5 minute. And we've got ES. We've got gold. We need to hide this. We need to do that. See, we've gapped up again on ES. Not close the gap, brief pullback there, sustained higher move. Whereas over on, this is not electronic trading hours, let's fix that. Regular trading hours. We've had a gap up, sold down towards gap fill, sustained move higher. Gaps on gold, commodities are a bit, they have their own unique set of challenges. Commodities, especially gold and oil, they do have quite a bit of momentum, bit of volatility that can come into play during the Asian session, during London. Okay, so now I've actually got, let's see, the mark is actually set up short. That would have been a loss anyway. So there was a short over on NQ, which I wouldn't take because it's at all-time highs. And I'm certainly not going to be shorting at all-time highs. But pretty quickly, that would have been a loss. That would have been a loss. Could you imagine if you'd have taken that? You'd have been losing your mind right now. On that break to the upside. Yeah, not shorting all-time highs. Up, Apple again. Yeah. See, Amazon is a driver. Amazon is the driver here. Amazon's clearly, because look, Tesla's selling, Nvidia stalled, AMD stalled, Palantir stalled. Well, Palantir is not even comparable to Amazon. And Coinbase is stalled. Look at Amazon. It is the driver. It would appear. So let's see. Along here on Apple. And if that does come into play, looking at right there. Yeah, around about there. That's a line in the sand. 13 cents. Let's see what the target would be. Would it be there? It would be 51 ticks. Oh, let's see. Come on. Has it not filled me? Ah, yes. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Maybe it'll fill me, maybe it won't. We gotta wait for the right price. Gotta be patient. Yep, there we go. So I'm in long again on Apple. And hopefully can get to target. If we get down to 205 and close below it, I'll have to get out. Don't have to worry about this 200 period. It's not material at the moment due to where the target is. See, the target needs to come down a little bit right there. I must have missed something on Apple. I didn't see anything in the news. What is it about Apple? What's Apple done today? Because a market that's all-time highs, I would think Apple would want to participate. Yep, 19 seconds to go. I'm about to... Oh, no. 10 seconds to go. Is that going to be bought up? Unlikely. Just getting ready to close the position here. 3, 2, 1. Yep, close. Take another loss there. On Apple. Designated target. Designated stop, sorry, is right there. Down at 69. So what did I lose on Apple? 180. 250. 60. That's not good. That is not good. All in this area. All within this area here. Between 220 and 1986. My word. Look at Amazon. Yahoo Finance. Let's have a look. Let's go see what the deal is with Amazon. Let's go see if there is something. Oh, you gotta be. Let's see. Amazon news. 1 hour ago, JP Morgan analyst. Okay. What else has been going on? Let's go figure this out. Extend that stocks of the year. One of those things. Tank. This is an hour ago. An hour ago, an analyst said some positive things about Amazon. So it was at 9:45 EST. So around about here. That was well before this breakout. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let's see what happened with Tesla. Let's see. Broke down, made new lows on the day. Got a high volume that we can see here. Put in a pin bar and pulled back to the 200. More potential shorts over at friends at, what is this instrument? Nvidia. So that short would have not worked. This short 61, 72, 61 down to 03. That's pretty good risk reward there. But it's an instrument that's at all-time highs. Do you want to take that level of risk? It's only 61, 73. It's only 10 cents of risk. It's got a pretty tight spread. Decisions. I'm not going to be shorting an instrument at all-time highs. Seems a little naive. Let's see. Wells Fargo. What was that? Let's see what that is. Oh, seems that Apple's going to set up again. You see, there would be a lot of volume conducted in this area. But it's a low volume day, that's a problem. That is the problem. See, there's a short there on, what's this instrument called now? Coinbase. But it's an instrument that's gone up quite a bit from the open. So I'm not sure about taking a mean reversion on an instrument that's run 5.74% off the open. So maybe not. I think the spread's a bit bigger. Yeah, the spread's a bit bigger there. 49 cents. So it does have a bigger spread. which poses its own set of problems. Maybe I need to get rid of this actually. Just based on the spread. Need to find something a bit more voluminous. Let's see, QS, can't trade that. Tesla, Lucid, no. AMD, Circle maybe. Of course you're going to work now, aren't you, Coinbase? So the target would be down here on Coinbase, 62.98. 62. Certainly would recover all the Apple losses. Oh, of course. And the trade over at Nvidia would have, let's see, this trade right here, target would be around 55.03. Is that right? It's higher than that. It's like 55.05. Yep, 55.05. Huh. I guess it would have worked. Okay, so that would have worked. Seeing that selling across NQ, imagine it's the same. Over on ES, which it is. And it's going to be the same over on... No, gold shouldn't interact with it. Let's have a look. Just had another short setup over on NQ. Short at 86. Well, essentially 87. 87 with a target of 56.25. 56.25. Oh, hold on. Cancel. 56.25. We've got this set up over on ES. About to set up short. ES set up short right there. With a target 70.25. 70.25. So the NQ would have hit target. Hmm. 77 would be the short on ES. Seems we would be hitting target pretty soon here on Coinbase. Well, didn't take the short over on NQ, so let's see if we can get the short on ES, although it has greater relative strength. $78.50. So I'm short. Line in the sand. $78.50. Target Let's see, the target should be around that VWAP. So, no, the 200 period around 71. 71. Designated stop 84. Close above 78.50, we'll be getting out. Problem I've got at the moment is NQ's gone down to the 200 period. It could find support down there. This may prove to be a FOMO trade in a way, because the NQ has gone down and actually hit its target, and ES is set up after. The reason why I took ES. Now ES had greater relative strength. Let's bring this up to 71.25. So hard. Goodness me. Maybe I'm going to have to pay. It looks like you're going to have to pay, bud. It looks like you'll have to pay, bud. Yep, so Coinbase would have hit target. Oh, 78.50 is on the docket. "17 seconds to go." Taking it off for a loss. What did I lose there? 12.5. NQ had greater weakness, so oh, hold on. Goodness me. Apple again. Apple again. Let's see. This may end up being a trade that works. Who knows? It's always a case that the trade you miss out on is the one that works. So we've come down to that 200 on Nvidia, finding buyers. Hold on, how much shall I lose over on? What shall I lose over here? Yeah, I lost the right amount. Hmm. Hmm. So if we get filled here and we close below 85, we'll be getting out. Thing is, I could try and anticipate and get in this early. Hold on. Okay. And where would this be? 601. So if we close above 601, we're getting out. '71, '75. Yep. Closed above it, so should be. I lost 11 there. So we look at these 5-minute charts. Certainly still seem bullish here. Oh, hold on. About to get a sell on NQ. Three, two. Okay. Now short. Looking for 71.75. 71. 71.75. Line in the sand. 99. Line in the sand. 99. Seems I'm gonna have to get out. 5 seconds to go. I'm just gonna give it one more candle. 22.50. 22.50. Because I saw that wick on the candle, I'm gonna give it one more candle. Yeah, I'm taking it off. Took it off there for a loss. Let's see what that was. 9, 11, so that's 20. Seems I'm giving back all the gains. So I picked up the gains there. Then I've lost 12.5, lost 11, lost 10 essentially. Not good. Oh, hold on. May need to get out of Apple here. 17 seconds to go. Yeah. Apple's not worked again. Only lost 40 this time. Hold on a sec. Oh, we closed 85. Great. Ugh. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Close exactly at 85. Hmm. Okay, 94. So let's see. Made new highs on the day on NQ, but didn't make new highs on the day on ES. Numbers installed. Nvidia is grinding. Tesla's grinding within the range. Looks like I'm going to get another potential short over on ES. Not quite yet. Seems that gold wants to head higher. These could be difficult conditions, especially if it's around this lunchtime. Up here, NQ appears to want to go higher. What's the current range on NQ? Started today 147, currently 181. Started today 101 on oil, currently 1.76. Started the day, it's around a relatively the same over on ES, trading around 43.75. Imagine the range has expanded, but not by much. Not by much. And this Apple's just not giving me what I would want to see here. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, gosh. Hmm. No, we've gone to higher day on NQ. Maybe that's going to drag ES with it. I don't want to feel I'm chasing this market, but it certainly feels like it wants to go to higher day. Sitting on the sidelines. Oh, goodness me. Like, why ain't there more relative strength over here? Like, where's all the buying coming from? We're seeing good volume there on that move to the highs on both ES and NQ. Apple's just struggling. I don't even understand that. This is probably started the day 43, currently 44. In fact, flat on the day. I wonder what stocks are leading the charge. Because it ain't these over here. Maybe Amazon. We are seeing Nvidia come back in. I wonder where the peak P&L was. 66, 79, 680. I guess 680 was a peak P&L. Made new highs on the day on ES. No. Seriously thinking about going long, but that isn't a strategy for me, so I'm gonna stay away. As difficult as this is. I just can't believe I gave back that entire 12.5. Well, that was part of, but this 11 and this 9, it's 20 there. I shouldn't have been giving back that. I've got to, even though the target's up at 41 ticks, I'm going to put it below the view up here. Gold's looking bullish there. the account back to flat. It seems I'm gonna have to start the whole day over again. After being up 37. It's not the end of the world. Certainly not the end of the world. Okay. So I'm short gold as per the setup. Line in the sand. 38.7. Where's a line in the sand? It's down here. 38.7. Oh my word. Stop was up at 41.8. And not gonna get there. Taking it off for a loss. Coming up towards target here. Oh my word. Why has VWAP come all the way down? Okay. Finally got a win on go on Apple. Finally. So I'm negative on the day because of that loss there on. What's that? Gold. See, Palantir is saying short. It would have been close for a loss anyway. Okay, so I'm short Palantir. Target. Stop. Line in the sand. Close back above this, we'll be getting out. There's a possibility we could find support here, but I'm going to stick with design target. Seeing a move to the upside on gold here. Gold is running away. Seem to be getting a bit of a rounding pattern over on NQ. Which should be bullish. So this pattern here. Let's see. I can't go and start making trades up. I have to allow the setups to come to me. As much as I'd like to buy NQ here for a move up towards the highs, I've got to let the trades come to me. Wow, look at that move to the upside on gold. Oh my word. It's pretty clear this is going. I sure would like to know why it is that these alerts aren't. Notifications. Oh, I'm going to have to do that in a different app. This looks so bullish on the it looks so bullish on ES. So bullish. I don't want notifications for that stuff. I want notifications for my fucking alerts, man. Turn on the notification sound. Yes. Like. We've seen gold go gangbusters to the upside. Look at that. It's such a good thing I didn't hold that to stop. We got out that line in the sand. It's gone all the way up to VWAP. Why is Palantir just hanging? Oh my word, man. Come on, Palantir. This makes me think whether no, let's not do that. Let's stay away. We gotta stay away from the indexes at the moment. Feeling a bit of FOMO. I certainly feel like they are going to go higher. like our friends over at NQ want to break the 33s, but I've got to stay away because despite the P&L, I've been trading okay today. Despite being down on the day 10, I've not been trading too bad. On futures anyway. Got down to 98, need to see 85. I don't know why I'm not getting notifications. I must have some sort of setting on my desktop. Let's search Microsoft. Notifications. Notifications. Let's go with trading view. So NQ's pulling back. Palantir still holding up. Apple's pulling back. Nvidia is still grinding higher. So too Tesla in a range on Amazon. Grinding higher on AMD. Grinding higher on Coinbase. There's a short over there that wouldn't have worked on Coinbase. Unfortunately, it seems like we're building a base here on Palantir. And if we're building a base, that's a bad sign for me. If we are building a base here, that's a bad sign. It is a bad sign. Building a base off the 145s. So this is it's a tempting candle to take long. But I can't take it. Cannot take it. What is this? A short over on. A short over on. What is this instrument? AMD. Yeah, we'll take it there. Because if we're close above, it's pretty simple, you just get out. Pretty simple. You just get out. Close above the entry point, we'll just get out. It's in fact right there. Line in the sand. Oh, Palantir looks like it's about to hit target. 44.85. There we go. Palantir's hit target. Now all we have to do is watch AMD. What do we pick up on Palantir? 540. Hold on. Ooh, wow, flatten. Closed above that level. What do we do? Break even. Fortunate. Fortunate. Oh, come on. Is it really going to set up again? You know what? We're going to leave AMD alone. Hold on, it's above these highs, just below these lows. It's not a bad area to short. The only thing is the sector's strong. We've put in the lows, higher lows still. It's a good area to short. Maybe it looks like we missed it. Certainly looks that way. Looking for a move down to 43.43. So got out there for break even. Could have picked up another 430. Interesting. Gold is just going up and away. Probably towards a gap close. Ever since about 12 Eastern, gold has been away. AMD seems to be heading down towards that target. Seeing Coinbase appearing to want to put in a signal here. Let's see. Coinbase 5 seconds. Nope. Oh, the spread's too big. Stay away. The spread's too big on Coinbase. AMD, can we get to 43, 43? It seems I'm about to get a setup over on NQ. Let's get prepared for that. Nope, it didn't. Too much buying, didn't set up. Hold on. How come I can't see my... Where's my YouTube chat? Oh, there we go. So, we're still down on the day. Down 10 essentially. Over here on gold. Goodness me. Did I get a long? Oh, I think I did get a long. I did get the long on gold. And that worked a charm. Absolute charm. The short didn't work though. Anyway, let's go. Let's go get ready to short. NQ if it sets up here. Which it might. Short. Short. So I'm currently short NQ. Line in the sand. 0625. 0625. $26.50. $26.50. 82.75. 82.75. What's AMD doing? AMD still up. Oh, 625. Let's put this on the charts. 625, line in the sand. Let's keep an eye. Ten seconds to go. taking it off. Close above that 0625. Lost 8.5. My word, what a move here on gold. Getting prepared to reshort if it sets up. I wonder why the button order is so... No, doesn't set up. Good thing I didn't take that Coinbase trade. I got my face ripped off. Anyway, let's go back over. Let's see. 15 seconds to go. Let's see if we can sustain lower prices here. 3, 2. Yeah. I'll take a short there. 07. 07 is a line in the sand. 07. 83.25. 83. Hold on. Oh my word, I've got the wrong size. Shorts. There we go. $83.25. 27.50. 27.50. 83.25. 83.25. Close above 07 will be getting out. Where is our account? 24. Oh, account's in some difficulty. Okay. Currently trading 97s. Seems we may be about to get the setup over on ES. Let's wait and see here. Oh, too much buying. AMD still not got down to 43.43. Goodness me, look at all that buying. Fuck, man, you gotta be kidding me. Down to 97. Close above that 07 we'll be getting out. Okay, doesn't qualify. Current time. Okay. It is a bit of a risk taking shorts, but there is a degree of risk. I'm short in NQ. Well, we've not used that to make decisions, so let's not start. About to get the setup over on ES. Just waiting to see where we close here. Nope, did not qualify. Okay. Could be a bad sign. Got AMD. Still not selling. This is just not promising at all. This could be problematic. Certainly feels like it. Feels like we're building a base. Not yet qualified for it to exit. See, this just feels like a base is being built. We're not seeing that sustained selling. Instead, we're seeing buying over here. Not what we want to see. Current ranges on these instruments got 22 seconds. Let's see, 195 points on NQ, 46.25 on ES, and we're looking at 41.4 on gold. 7 seconds, not qualified to exit. Not qualified. I need a quick dump down to that 83.25, but it doesn't seem likely at the moment. It just seems like he wants to go higher. Seems like it's built a base and he just wants to go higher. If the sustained price is above 07 here, we'll be getting out. Seven seconds to go. 2. Yep, gain out. Sustained price is above the 07, so just got out. Lost another 8. Feels like a death by 1,000 cuts. This fucking market just chops around. Maybe. I'm thinking whether I'm gonna get in. Again. Let's see. I'm a bit concerned at the chop. Means that I'm getting out and the trade probably needs a little bit more freedom. Now if this turns around and eventually goes and stops me out, I'm gonna look, it's not gonna be great. It's not gonna be a great look, but I just noticed the market is a bit choppy here. And I don't want to strangle the opportunity, what I perceive to be an opportunity. Just in case. It will mean I'll have a bigger loss, of course, if it does give me an exit. What's happening over here? So this is not really selling. Apple's selling though. See, Apple's selling. So I'm short to 07. 1, 2, 2, 3, 24. You know what? Oh, seems I'm about to get a setup over on. Yep. Got a setup over there on ES. You know what? This should be higher. This should be there. Come on. Line in the sand on ES. 84.25. 84.25. 84.25. Target 180. Huh? That's not even a big target. Is that right? 180. Is that right? Okay, I guess. The target's 180. Okay. Who am I to argue? Stops 88.25. 88.25. Hold on. That means I've got some bad slippage then. 17.5. 23. Oh, that's some terrible slippage. Oh, there's the cost of market orders. $84.25. Yeah. It's the cost of market orders. This fucking, oh my word, man. This market, man. Jeez Louise. Just sell off. If we close above 84.25, I'll be getting out of the ES position. $83.25. $83.25. So we got golly. Okay, so this just feels like it's built a base. Doesn't seem to want to go lower. Over 22 seconds. Let's go over to. Oh, of course, could have guessed the point of control was there. I was thinking we spent a lot of time in this area. I kind of thought that point of control's got to have been in this area. No way we could be spending that much time in this area. That explains it. Been in this area for so long, the point of controls is hanging around in there. Which is a problem in itself because it can act as a support. Seems I'm going to have to be getting out here. Yeah, looks like that's the case. Getting out. Getting out. Okay, so what damage did I do? Lost 6. Yeah, fucking great. This is just great. This is just fantastic. This is just fantastic. Oh, this is just great. I couldn't even ask for anything better than this. Goodness me. Couldn't ask for anything better than this. This is just great. 75.25. $75.25. $77.75. And I have to get out again. Yep, gotta get out again. What damage was done with those two? 16 and 26. Really makes you think. Hmm. Really makes you think. I guess this is going back to higher day. I'm gonna go long. You know what? It's not a part of the plan. Just get out. Can't let my frustrations get the better of me. Control. Hold on. 1975. Line in the sand. 86.75. 86.75. Line in the sand. 89.50. 89.50. Oh, hold on. Could be adding one more. Should be adding one more. $79.75. 79.75. 43.75. 43.75. 192. 192. Seems like I'm about to get a close signal over on NQ. Yep, got it. Took that off for a loss. What was a loss? 7. $179.75. Hmm. No, I'm taking it off. S is going higher. This is going higher. Down like 90. mm. Don't think there'll be enough selling here to get me green today. 87.50 is a line in the sand. 87.50. 82.25 is a target. 82.25. 91.50 is a designated stop. 82.25. 82.25. You know what? Taking it off. Last 7.5. Really does make you think. We've lost like 100. And it's only through a lot of small losses. It really makes you think. Mm. Get back above that line in the sand. We'll be getting back out. $82. $92.25. Mm. So what AMD is going to provide a short, is it? And Palantir? Unlikely. Let's go get out of this. Just hanging around a higher day and grinding higher. Mm. Mm. Seems I'm waiting for a short that's just not gonna come. It's not going to come. Well, that qualifies. Amazon's grinding higher. I'm gonna call it a day here. Actually, let's see. 6. Hmm. Thing is, the volatility is just not here, and it's just directional. 206 points. Yeah, I'm going to call it a day here. So today, hopefully conditions are better tomorrow. Today lost, it's like 110 today. Because we're going to end the day with a balance of 5, 3. What is this? Why do they keep doing that? This incessant grind higher. It just seems like it just has to be bought all the time. All the way into the close. So we'll look at the volume. And the volume's still not great. What do we think? Do we get to 200? I'll tell you what. 80 is all the way down here. And it does not feel like it wants to get to 80. It does not. Well, I'll tell you what. You know what? I'm gonna take us. 80. What would be the significance of that? Get all the way below these lows. It's 200s all the way up there. Hmm. I'll take a break and come back with a fresh mind. So let's. Hmm. Are we in the speculate? Can't do that. Seems this market's just going to head higher here. I don't have a solution. Well, I have to admit, I don't have a solution for this market. So I will be ending the trading here because there is not a strategy I'm confident in to trade the market that is trending to this extent. So the best thing to do is walk away with the loss today. So today lost about 106, I believe. Somewhere around 106. I'll come back tomorrow, see what the market brings. Probably have to work on something tonight for what I can do in trending markets, but mean reversion is just simply not going to work in this market that's breaking out from all-time highs. So with that said, thanks for watching. Good luck trading.